Okay, we are back. I need to turn my lights on. All right, that's better. Okay, so picking up where we left off earlier today. Let's see here. We'll go to the outskirts. We'll look for some fates because I need to get to level 99 before I can continue the MSQ. On the subject of which, I'm still trying to put to words how I'm feeling about this particular arc in the story so far. Because I'm kind of stuck in a sort of weird back and forth with myself on whether or not my prediction is actually true. If there is not something there that I just haven't considered yet, or something that hasn't been revealed yet, that will flip the script a little bit. And what I mean by that, earlier today when I was going through the Alexandria quests, are you the reinforcements we called in for? No, well, be a good soul and hear me out before you go wandering off. A quarter bell out of the drift towns and were set upon by a pack of rotten gomphs. Trampled us from the left, then turned around and trampled us from the right. Trampled us front and back if hadn't a freak bolt of lightning spooked him. Problem is, the beasts are still mucking about right along the path home, meaning there's no way I can get the other reforgers back to the outskirts. Okay. Do I gotta protect you? Yes. What was I even saying? My brain's a little mush right now. Not that that's ever anything too far out of the ordinary. Right, so the moment where the pieces kind of clicked into place for me was during the quest dialogue in the arcade, where Theme basically tries to dance around the fact that she doesn't eat, or at least doesn't know what her favorite food is, and she's being really cagey. And I made the joke that she's a robot. And shortly thereafter, there were a couple of other bits of dialogue, a couple of other just sort of weird things. This one, targeting system. Just weird things that led me to believe that Sphene is not actually a person. And then I suggested that she's possibly a... By the way, if you're not aware, spoilers. This is all spoilers. If you don't want the game spoiled, stop watching. I basically came to the conclusion, the incorrect conclusion, obviously, that XIV is a genome. If you don't know what the genomes are, they are basically soulless husks. They're artificial humans created on basically an alien planet by the name of Terra in Final Fantasy IX. Now, the whole justification for the Terrans and the genomes existing was to transplant these soul vessels into the bodies of Gaians, which is the sort of home planet that the game takes place on. While it's not a one-to-one sort of homage to the story of Final Fantasy IX in that sense, the pieces laid themselves out pretty sufficiently to reveal, if you knew the story of Final Fantasy IX, you would figure it out pretty quickly that that's where they're going. When the city that this is all taking place in, Alexandria, was first revealed, it's like, okay, well, Alexandria, that's, you know, a fairly common motif in Final Fantasy. Alexander himself has for the longest time been a summon that you could use in the Final Fantasy franchise. So that's nothing really too spectacular in and of itself. But the name-dropping Lindblum shortly thereafter, I think that was what made me truly suspicious about everything that's going on here. Okay, gotta be getting close to done with this fate. Yes. Should only be one or two more. Actually, that should be it. Yes. Okay, that's it. That did not get me nearly as much experience as I thought it would. That's fine. We shall go and find another. Electrope Strike. Okay. Ooh. Man, get out of here. Trying to go about my day, pick up some ether currents. These fucking robots accosting me. Get out of here. I can't even see the... Okay, there they are. All the sentries in the turret fuckers are, like, all over this place. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Yeah, my brain is, like, thoroughly fried right now. I think the point that I was trying to land on is that I'm kind of in this weird halfway point between wondering if the story as it's being presented is being deliberately obvious, and then there's gonna be a rug pull, or if that's just arrogance on my part because I'm familiar, intimately, deeply familiar with the story of Final Fantasy IX because, you know, I main a dragoon. But more importantly, my chosen name being Freya is not a coincidence. I got it from Final Fantasy IX. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So it's like, I'm stuck between, like, okay, this is really obvious what they're doing. It's incredibly obvious what they're doing, and I can't see how this has to be what it is, versus a lot of people really, like, actually played Final Fantasy IX. I won't say it's underrated, but of that weird, like, PS1 era, everyone knows Final Fantasy VII. I feel like Final Fantasy VIII occupies a really love it or hate it category. But I think a lot of people are at least somewhat familiar with it. Final Fantasy IX, I feel like most people, they just passed right over it. So it's this kind of weird, like, am I being arrogant for assuming that this plot reveal was too obvious? I don't think it was actually too obvious. I think it was very well done. I think maybe if I had to critique it slightly, it would be that I feel like that's a hunt. I should probably not. Oh yeah, I should not go near you. You're an A rank. They probably were a little bit too heavy-handed with making references to the Final Fantasy IX universe before actually revealing what was going on. Because I think just the mention of Lindblum is what set my suspicions off fully, even though I had been jokingly suspicious of Sphene the entire time. Werebeasts. I don't think... Yeah, I've got to get 2 million experience, so it's probably going to be another 3 or 4 fates before I'm level 39. And I'd rather save side quests for alt jobs. Come here, big guy. Come here. Yeah, that's what I want. Give me all the wolfmen. Giggity. Lost track of kills. I mean, I know it's just a gap closer that doesn't deal any damage, but how did that not aggro? Like, at all. See, like, that's... I'm just gonna say it. It's stupid that they made it just a gap closer instead of a jump. Like, I get it, having two jump abilities that are also gap closers means that I have more gap closers than any other class. Well, not any other class, I think. I think Samurai also has two. Okay, I think all the melee classes have two gap closers now that I think about it. But taking one of my gap closure jumps away to replace it with a gap closer that does nothing else is just really kind of dumb. It's really dumb. Doesn't make sense. Jumping is like Dragoon's thing. Oh, but the animation lock. Skill issue. Animation lock hasn't been a problem in a long time. See, that time it aggroed. It could have just been the auto attack, though it may have ticked. Yes, I completed it. Cool. Come on. It's despawned. Yasulani Station. Shouldn't be a problem with me exploring region a little bit. Plus, discovering new zones means more experience. Means I don't have to do quite as many fates. We are still inside the dome, are we not? Let's see. What does this fate do? Automated assault turrets. Kill the turrets. Get out of here with those AoEs. And granted, I could also do, like, leveling roulette. Ugh. At this time of night, Q would be atrocious. it. Oh, you know what's happened? I think my targeting priority got changed somehow. The tab targeting priority, that is. Because it seems like it's grabbing everything except what's directly in front of me, which is very annoying. Really? You're gonna... Oh no, it didn't cast it a second time. They cast it where you're standing. Not on themselves. Okay, that makes more sense. Squeak, get the lead out with those heels. What you doing, man? Ah, a guest. Yes, join me in my fate grinding. Shall speed things up modestly. Perfect. Actually, while I'm here, may as well get this aetherite. Wait. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I've already attuned to this. This is the one that I have not attuned to. Why did I come here then? Am I that dumb? Experience bonus. Too bad it's way on the other side of the fucking continent. I'll go over there and see what this is. I don't think I've got it to take whatever this is down by myself there. It's level 97, I might. My vanity says no Do not equip new gear while afield, because you cannot use your glamour plates. It's a big old scythe beak. Let's see here. Crit and spell. Direct hit vitality. I wanted to sort. There we go. Squeak, you better bring your A game, my friend. 'Cause I'ma try it. Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm definitely gonna kick this thing's ass, but I think I'm definitely gonna kick this thing's ass. That is if I don't lose my combo. No, you don't. Not defender, attacker. Attacker? I hardly know her. Yeah, I think I got this. Definitely got this. This is in the bag. Piece of cake. Oh, and I'll get challenge log. Okay, that'll be helpful. Weird dog hyena things. Tonawalton provider. Oh man, spiders, really? All right. Spiders it is. Okay, so I don't think I need to kill these things. I just need to pick up the dill. Is that what I am to understand here? Oh. They drop them, and I can also pick them. How convenient. clicking the wrong button. I think this will be all I need, actually, because it'll also give me the bonus for getting the challenge log. So that's about a third of the way there. Surprise! Okay, so I should only need like 9 more. Easy enough. Excuse the fuck out of me. Fine, I'll go for these things. Not that it really matters because I should get full credit already anyway. Honestly, I think that's all I need. Fucking excuse me. Go ahead and turn in. Oh, we're done. Okay, cool. Okay, now I can leave, right? Hey. Now we can move along. Main story. I feel like this is a really fucking dangerous place for an Aetheryte. Like, imagine most NPCs don't have my magical ability. The invisible wall. I don't know, just a thought. Let's see. Needed to equip you, You. That's some not terrible looking gear. But not what I like. I think there was also... Okay, no. Okay, so full 675 left side. By this line alone, I'm reminded of that old movie, Demolition Man, with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone and, oh God, who was the love interest? It wasn't Julia Roberts. No, who was it? Who was it? Sandra Bullock. That's who it was. That's who I was thinking of. In the movie Demolition Man, nobody fears violence because they've never been exposed to it. They have no idea how to handle somebody being violent in their presence. So they just kind of like let it happen. And I know that's not what they were trying to do here, and I know it's kind of inappropriate, but that's just what this makes me think of. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. No, she's planning how to best propagate this genocide she's trying to enact upon Eorzea. Kiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. That's a good point, bringing up Kefkiwa. Where is Aaronville in all this? Because that's something I'm not sure about now. Is the little droid that Kefkiwa is piloting, is it like a copy? Is it like an Otis situation where she's just been transferred to it? Or is it like a copy of her? Because ostensibly she's dead. Yeah, if only you knew. Only you knew what she was up to. Oi, you, snap out of it. Then a good hard slap around the jaw won't fix. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. King Zaraja was behind it. Is that texture supposed to look like blood? Is that a... I don't know what's going on with these Alexandrians, but I doubt they bleed black. I assume it's actually supposed to be a scorch mark, but just the way it kind of drips down the steps. This guy's definitely a robot. He's too implacable to be a real person. Is that the word I'm looking for? Implacable? Impassive? I don't know. Me the big dumb. Me don't know big word. All right, little buddy. No wallowing in your sorrow. Don't give him the angry eyes. What the hell's wrong with you?
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
And you had nothing to do with it. Not a damn thing, young man.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
I liked Otis. Don't make me fucking cry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Somebody give the kid a hug or something, damn. Stand there looking down at him.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, They won't. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Damn it, don't make me fucking cry. Nobody hurts that kid, I swear to fucking God. Okay. With Kiwa, you got some explaining to do. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. The King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. Regenix, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. That is a fucking horrifying concept, honestly. Salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th. Dungeon. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. Too bad we're burning it down. Hell yeah, I'm going in. Oh, there you are, Aaronville. It didn't seem relevant to the matters. Not relevant? Beg your pardon, but that's incredibly relevant need-to-know information. I was denied critical need-to-know information. No more of this nevermind shit. Alright, fine. It's about the 73rd problem that we've encountered in this expansion so far that could have been dealt with had people just fucking communicated. Which I guess is a great allegory for the real world. That's neither here nor there. Right, there may be a very short hiccup in the stream. Make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Okay, cool. Located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's too damn many of you. Okay, so we need to go down here. Oh, are we going to this thing? Calusa, pilot vehicle. Friends in the back room. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Yeah, I mean, I've had dodgier plans go to complete success, as well as complete shit. All right. A dungeon. Excellent. Here I was thinking for just the briefest of moments that it was actually going to allow me to bring Kafkiwa into the dungeon. Which would have been deeply amusing to me. Especially if it turns out she's like a fucking Dark Knight or something. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, before I do this, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Well, hello, Shura. I know some of those names. Okay, the question is, do I bring Kryl, who consistently tries to kill me? Or do I bring Alize, who steals the limit break? Kryl it is. Kryl I can deal with. As long as I just know where she's standing, I can avoid it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Iclops? Really? You're gonna call it an Iclops? Oh, it's a pig. It's a pig, but its eye is in its mouth. I really feel like I should have spent some time doing the earlier dungeons to get better equipment than what I've got right now. We're here, so we'll just make do. Should be another freight elevator further in. Can do. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Control key, do your job. Also, I don't know if this is my dyslexia flaring up. But just in a passing glance, it really does look like these things are named eugenics sentries. Which, I mean, I used to belong to someone. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of dead people. Good lordy Lou. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of names who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? I don't know, maybe. Can't talk to Kefkiwa. There's nothing else of import here, so I guess we're just moving on. Perpicaris. Okay. Get him. Okay. Oh, is there something under him? Okay, well, how am I supposed to know where that came from? Yep. Yep. Okay, I see. Okay, for once, I'm going to follow Cryle. Oh, okay. I think I see. I am fucked. All right, let's try that again. This time with feeling. It's going to throw that down. Be on this side. And then this side. Is this the direction of the punch? Back to this side. Boom. Boom. Okay. Spit. This side. And this side. There's going to be spread markers after this one. Cryle, good job. You didn't try to kill me. Well, here's your opportunity.
Just the beginning. Try this.
Okay, so it's going to be... Bang. Yeah. That was my fault. I really worry about moving, it's about to die. Okay. Bending. Seems like you're kind of already here specifically to use force.
Allow me.
Anything else I can read? Materia. Jesus Christ, a synthetic life stream. Cultural or not, that's a horrifying concept. Okay. Processing manual. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. Mixed ether, comprised of both memory and soul, is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. Okay. Priority observation subject. Oh. Citizen memory erasure complete. Corporeal disposal complete. Disgusting. Ether extraction complete. Yes, sorry about that. Horrifying. Souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zoralia. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Interesting. Meso terminal.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on for what, Graha? I see treasure. Ring of Slaying. That is something I actually needed. Like, severely needed. Good lord. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Again? Yes. Hi. Yep. Same moveset. At least so far. Although the name Deceiver... Yeah, okay. So the ones that look all fuzzy and glitchy. I don't know how to deal with this. Guess not. Oop. What you got for me? Two glitchy ones right there. Okay. I see what the deal is there. I get it. I understand now. What was her name? Kukulain? Was it Kukulain? I think that was someone else. No, I think Kukulain was the like gas thing. It's been so long since I've been in those Alliance raids that I can't remember. All I remember is that every time there's a Moogle Tombstone event, it is just like a constant spam of fucking Dunscaith. Every single time. Don't get me wrong, I actually like Dunscaith, but... Jesus, that first fight is annoying. Okay, so I gotta be over here. And then in here. I claim this spot in the name of me, I guess not. There you are. Okay, I guess we're going here then. Oop. Oh, almost got it backwards. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I just let myself get confused by the mechanic. Where are we going? Oh. Okay. Ugh, get my hotkeys tangled up. I don't know what that thing Kryl keeps conjuring is, but it's very cute. Wait, how did I end up with Wormwind on fucking cooldown? How did that happen? Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Interesting. Interesting.
Hold on.
Damn it. I'm just gonna have to shrug that hit. I spilled coffee. Okay, I guess it wasn't that much. Though I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by these sentries. Luke, do your job. I know it's probably because I am standing in AoEs, but everyone else adjust.
Hold on.
And Raha, what are you doing so close to the conflict? You are a healer. The red mage. This is where they research the use of feral souls. The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. No, come on. Okay, I've got to fix that targeting thing. Because that's really starting to get annoying.
Allow me.
Yep. Would you stop it? I want you to die so I can check my settings. Okay. Probably under here. Control target. Auto target settings. Ignore depth. Cone. That's what it is. That's what it needs to be. Target type. Target closest enemies. Yeah. Okay. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be set to cone. Because it's got to be... I don't know why they would assume that you would want... Oh, well, I guess casters. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls, yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Okay. You have anything to say about any of this, Kefkiwa? You've been oddly mum. And... Okay, so I take it you're not the final boss. Automatoys. Make me run it. Okay. Ambrose the Undeparted. Wasn't that what the big thing in the previous room was called? It's called Ambrose. I am expecting some Ferdiad-like properties, considering we just had the other chick, whose name I can't remember. Hair lady. We've got beasties in the cages. Let's do it. Damn, I almost jump locked myself. What was it I said last stream about skill issue? I think I want to stand here. That was the right choice. Super fluty? I don't like that name. Okay, that didn't make any sense. I don't know why you're deciding to stand where you're standing. Oh, because he's about to do the slash. Oh god, I hate these. Come on. Well, you, like, fucking stood where I needed to be. Yeah, that one was bullshit. I was cock-blocked from the safe zone. Okay, he's gonna swipe. Guessing in front, yes, okay, it's wherever he's facing. Bring me to my knees, will you? You gotta treat me to a nice dinner first. I'm sorry.
Allow me.
What is the... Other than the swipe thing, is there anything else that it does? Okay. It's gonna swipe forward, I guess? Yes. Okay. I hate these so much. I can never figure out where I'm supposed to be. Damn it. Fucked. Kryl, you damn near killed me again. See that shit? She ran right fucking to me. Well, not to me, but she ran the edge of her AoE at me. How very inconsiderate of you. Okay. God, I keep losing my combo. Need to pay attention. Okay, I think I got time. Oh, I swear to God, if that tank buster hits me too. Yeah, okay, it did not. There we go. Cool deal. Oh. Okay, well, that is just fucking adorable. It's got a little bow tie. All right. What do my companions have to say? Tell you that was what? What do you have to say, Lamachi? Cat got your tongue? Tell you that was what? God, why do people have to be so damn cryptic? Out with it.
It's not opening.
You have big axe.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
This room.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Uklamat, I regret to inform you. He's already used them up.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hello. Oh, we're about to have a trial, aren't we?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
You could say
The idea
that.
of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Purely for academic reasons, yes, Y'shtola?
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Particularly nasty weather we're having, huh? I'm sorry, a void gate? What?
What in the world is that? It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then,
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The
Curiouser
speculator
and
must wait.
curiouser.
He's here.
Got yourself a little power drunk, did you, biggin? Fucked up and a little too much.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Don't start going for the sympathetic
am
approach.
Wotlamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol.
Let us have a villain that's actually a fucking villain.
And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, this ought to be fun. Before I do that, I'll be right back. Okay. Ah, damn it, I meant to leave it with the game audio going. Guess that didn't work out. Anyway. Judging from his words, Zeralja will spare no souls. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Not likely. All right, well, we're getting in this. Oh, that's right. Raha is also a tank. Interesting. And of course, Alizé is going to be there to Red Mage LB3 and blind everybody and wipe the entire fucking party. Great. Just what I always wanted. This ought to be fun.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? All right. Here we go. Good girl.
Sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
What are you doing? Or larboard, starboard? Yes. Power. What
visions are these? Out of my way.
Spooky.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, God damn it. I am fucked.
No limits will find me.
Okay, so I don't want to be standing near these. It's not going to give me much of a choice. Okay, this again. How doth? Okay. And then it's gonna invert. Aha. Man. You make me lose my last fucking Nostrand. Dick back.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
You hurt that boy, I swear to God.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
You were already irredeemable. You couldn't get terribly worse.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Why are you targeting me? I'm not a tank. Oh my. Okay, everybody wants to be eaten. Not
It was nothing.
there. Get some innies and outies. I thought that said Dawn of an Ape. Oh, good lordy lord.
We mustn't hold back.
You mean observe the ether? Oh, I see. The tiles are differently colored. It's subtle, but it's there. But it doesn't matter. What? How is he deciding where to attack? What the fuck is that? Okay, that was wrong, apparently. Oh. Ha, yes. I understand. Okay, we are out of Hellride. And then... Okay. Get inside. Hey! Oh, Jesus. I'm screwed. I'm not screwed. I was almost screwed. I'm just collecting stacks like fucking candy for this fight. Healers adjust. Oh God, there's more. Okay. So we've got... That is not safe. This is safe.
Are you all right?
This is not safe.
No mercy.
Eee. Okay. Okay, so it's going to cast twice. These. Oh my Jesus Lord Heaven. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it now.
No mercy.
At least I think I get it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alizé. You fucking twat. That is for me or Estinian. I want to be out. On this side. Kaboom. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Be out and over here.
Hold still.
Okay. We're not done with this guy, obviously, because this is the level 99 trial. Or perhaps we are done with this guy and the actual big bad is through the portal. I don't know. What does everyone have to say? Well, he's still alive. I knew he was still alive, at least in some way. Hey, Luke. You got a big axe. He's got a big neck. He's not moving. You got your chance right here, baby. Shit, am I already about to level up?
Brother.
to be defeat.
Yes, take it gracefully.
Father, is that you?
Nope. Sorry, kid.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Fucking bastard.
I be a father when my own spurns me.
I'm gonna flip this fucking table. You were given everything on a silver platter and you pissed on it. Fucking bastard.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father.
That was never your goal. The goal wasn't to beat him or to take it from him.
So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Spoiled to the fucking core. Absolute bastard. You. Everything's got to be you.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
No, of course it's not. Yeah, because this fucking bitch.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
Because it's all her plan from the start. She orchestrated all of it.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Let them die. It is a mercy.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Should have had Otis let that dog thing fry your ass. That it would have mattered.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
They are dead. You have their souls trapped in fucking machines.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Well, then I guess you have to die too.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Okay, so her soul is trapped in the droid.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What of their desires? What of their will?
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
You know, it was only somewhat, mostly in jest, my complete distrust of Sven this entire time. Nonetheless, she proved me right. Now where the fuck are we?
Oh, Sven.
And now Kevki was gone. Understatement of the fucking century, Ra. True form lies in the reflection yonder. That's right, the vessel, like, Sven was the only Endless that could operate outside of Everkeep. Oh, Lamont, you absolute blonde. Yeah, she's dead. Sphene projected herself onto machines. Kefkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. That much is obvious. Now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. So are we... Others are trying to learn what they can. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Well, I guess he's in charge of them now. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. So... Oh no, wait. The top of the tower is above the dome. Isn't it? Is the dome still there?
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Meet your new nephew.
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Who's his mother, though?
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Damn straight.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Damn fucking straight.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
if you could call it even living. Raja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. Like, so many of the major villains in this game up until this point have been in some way sympathetic. Like, very few with, like, Teleji, for example, being like, you could call him irredeemable. And I think what's worse about Zoralja is that though there is some degree of sympathy there for his motivations, still irredeemable. More so than anyone. You know, talk about atrocities. The shit that Emmett Selk did. Zoralja's actions pale in comparison to what Emmett and the rest of the Unsundered did. And yet he's still more sympathetic of a villain than Zoralja. And it's made yet even worse. Because ostensibly Bakul was far and away the worst out of the two of them. Between Zoral and Bakul Jaja, Bakul was definitely the most heinous, just in his cruelty. He still redeemed himself. Yes, Virtua was here. Yes, Kona, you have to be in charge for just a little bit longer. Such a grim fate. All right, level 100. Enhanced Star Diver. Grant Starcross Ready. Oh, is that what that new ability is? Deals physical damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 900. Good God. Okay. Neat. All right. What? Oh. Fiend's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. It was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ket and Rom, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zaraja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. He took another look at Origenix and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. Should there have? Oh. Yeah. Okay. We analyzed Origenix logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be but through that gate. And where should it be but through that gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have laid outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. Blondie over here is figuring it out, apparently. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Oh. Oh. That's right. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Give me what thing? What do you have to give me, Kona? And why do I need to be at my private quarters to receive it? Let's see here. Oh, okay. Went my joke. Really? In front of all these people, Kona? Tuligalal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Oh, okay. Inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I will pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Foreign technology. It was until yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Say the word and he will bring it out. Okay. Roll quests, you say? Okay, well, let's go ahead and pick this stuff up. I saw. Ooh, it's neat. Still don't know if I like it more than Gibulga. Flame. Lame. Oh, okay. This is rare Dragoon armor that I actually kind of like. For the most part, I'm kind of have never been the biggest fan of the Dragoon armor sets, but this is kind of cool. My boobs are gone. Okay, it's no longer cool. Whatever. Mesquite juice. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Item level and attributes synced to current job level. I'm level 100, so it should be unsynced now. Advanced melding forbidden, that's normal. Viable conditions not yet met. I mean, I like it, but no, I think I preferred the outfit that I had. I'll rock it for a little while, see how I feel about it. Shall be right back. Okay, I've got some more coffee. I've used the bathroom. Stretched my legs a little bit. We should be good to go for a little while longer. Though not too much longer. Okay, we need to go to here. To Mamook. Yeah, you know. Actually, I think I'll rock Abel's lance for a little while. I think that fits this outfit. It's not the same color, obviously, but I think just stylistically it looks better. Yeah, I like that. I like Abel's lance. Not as much as I like Ibelga, but close. And I think it fits this outfit quite well. I do need to go through and redo all of my glamour plates because they are all still from when I was Catboy instead of Cat Mommy. But I'll do that at some point. Because, like, for example, oh yeah, I can't look at the glamour plates now because I'm outside the city. Jatika Heartland. This is a very pretty area. I like it. As soon as I'm done with MSQ, I am unlocking flight everywhere. So many of these environments seem like they are best viewed from the air. Speaking of aether currents, I think I didn't see you. Watch, I'm not going to be able to get back up this. Okay. Never mind. Pop down here and discover this region. Actually, beg your pardon. I'm discovering these, I might as well. I do not want that thing to hit me. Might as well get the experience on a job that can use it. Wait. Oh, because I didn't apply a glamour plate, it was... Okay. I'm just stupid, as usual. I didn't apply a glamour plate, I equipped my gear. Because the gear set was broken when I carried over my data, because I tried to back up like all of my system and character configurations as well as character save data and all that stuff in preparation for the expansion to come out, because I wanted to be able to retain my old character model info from back when I was a Makote. And I guess at some point in the process I fucked up and like overwrote all of my system files with an older revision, so everything is busted. So I'll have to go through and fix all of that stuff at some point. Oh. Again, I'm just stupid. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here brings me back. Did you just reference Endwalker? Cryo, it hasn't been that long.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
I still want to know what the evolutionary DNA is of this place to the Alligans, because I feel like there has to be some kind of connection. Like they had to have gotten some of their ideas from this reflection.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
As your first act
If
as
the key
king,
to
little
Forest is
man.
passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
the earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Wreak fucking havoc. My favorite. Although with that said, I did just get like a really
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Okay, yeah, no. I just got like a really powerful wave of dread, like something really fucking bad is gonna happen. And I am not fucking prepared. Oh, let's do it then. Let's get this over with, so this game can shatter my heart into yet another million pieces.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, Otis and...
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Otis is one thing. Breaking Galulja's heart is another thing, but like, it hasn't really gone for the goats yet. I know it's coming. And I'm not ready.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection,
Nothing we haven't dealt with before.
We unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Looks like Amarot.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise, the words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
It would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. Yeah, if this is all... If this is all what I think it's trying to tell me it is, this is basically like... This is basically like Amarot, except... I guess more real? Oh, I can mount up in here. Interesting. I have a map. They're all sentries. Yeah, it's like simulated. Oh, so these people all know they're dead. As a recreational attraction, the city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Turn to a slumber. Oh, this is the Meso terminal. That was mentioned in the data log. I'm stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. Each area is accessible via zip line. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Sile Volcane, bastion of the fearless. Windspath Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Nope. There we go. I don't think any of this is coincidental. I think it's relevant that Wook said this place made her feel nostalgia, and I think it's more than just the fact that it seems real. I think there's more to this. But I don't see what it could possibly be. Nobody that's here with me now would have seen Amarot, so they can't. Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Place is all so confusing. Like, I'm actually at a loss now. Like, I have no idea where this is about to go.
Are you there?
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
That is more or
endless
less.
Only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
This is some ends justify the means shit that Zaraja was pulling, and he betrayed you. You two were cut from the same cloth. You do understand that. And this is not an existence. This is an illusion.
We have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Saccharine, truly.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Intimately.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Yeah, I feel bad things coming. Not bad story-wise. I have to say, I have been thoroughly enjoying the story this go around. Actually, saying this go around, that's wrong. I have always enjoyed the story in this game. I think it's always been excellently written. But I don't know if this is something that I've mentioned earlier in me playing through this. It was actually something I was discussing with somebody in Discord earlier, that I was so deeply in love with Shadowbringers and everything it did that I had a really hard time letting go of it. And throughout pretty much all of Endwalker, even though with some time separating me from playing through Endwalker, I've grown to truly appreciate it. But like I said, I couldn't let go of Shadowbringers because I just loved it so much. The world, the people, the story, just everything to do with Emmett and what was happening with him. That going into Endwalker, even though it did introduce that finality that I think was desperately needed in the story by that point, it still felt hollow to me. It's kind of that weird thing where, you know, at the end of Lord of the Rings, where everything's just kind of done. Sam has his wife, Frodo, Bilbo, and Gandalf, and Gimli, and Legolas all go off to the Undying Lands. Aragorn is now king. That's it. The adventure is over. Like, this is the end. Like, it's... like, there are no more adventures. Even though I know that wasn't the case in Endwalker, that's what it felt like. So, yeah. I had a hard time getting through Endwalker because I loved the story so much. Even though I knew it needed to end at that point, like I said, I didn't want it to end. Or rather, I wasn't ready for it to end. So this has been nice. This has been really nice. Like, I'm not going into this with any preconceived notions about where anything is going. I'm just experiencing it and enjoying it for what it is. Being unburdened by what came before. Kiwa? Coming here makes it a distinct possibility. This has got to be so fucking weird for Aaronville. Like, I cannot imagine. This looks like the Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. It's not life. Especially not because it comes at the expense of others. Well, I guess another thing about all this is, like, at a certain point, you would get bored of an eternal afterlife. Because, like, that's what this is. This is the fabled golden city of heaven right here. That's what's happening. Like, this is why I personally, despite having been indoctrinated into, like, extreme conservative, like, just evangelicism from very early age, like deep Southern Baptist, I always had such a hard time with the thought of an afterlife, because it's like, ever? Eternity? That's a really fucking long time. That's a really, really long time. And the revelation came to me because I was sitting in school one morning, and it just occurred to me that the day was dragging on and on and on, and like it was never fucking ending, right? And like, I realized I got bored. I was like 9 years old, and I realized what it meant to be bored. Because I'm at school, and I want nothing more than to just go home and do anything else but sit in this stuffy classroom in this, like, stone chair. Remember those stone chairs? They had the granite seats and backs in them. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? And it occurred to me that I had used to be excited about going to school. Because it was like, oh, I get to do new things every single day. But then it turned into, oh, this is just the same shit over and over and over again. And it got boring. And then I remember I got taken, we all went to church one morning. And I realized I have to go to school tomorrow. And like the two thoughts collided in my brain at the exact same time, and it instantly shattered my faith. Again, 9 or 10 years old. I used to be excited, but now I'm bored. And I want nothing more than for it to end. I'm in school for 8 hours a day. Heaven is for literal fucking ever. And in that moment, I realized, please just let me die. I don't want nothing. No afterlife. Nothing. Just out like a light. And I want it to be done. Because I don't have to worry about getting bored in the afterlife. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, that's how I, as a 9 or 10-year-old, became an atheist. Let me tell you, that was not a fun revelation. We managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyollal. An eternity with survivor's guilt. Just try to wrap your brain around that concept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with the endless created from them. Precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. And she's gonna be pissed. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It shouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored within the Meso terminal at least. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it's gotta happen. Like, there's no sustaining this. Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Good, so there's no reason to feel guilt about it. Let's do it. Let's shut her down. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Again, no reason to feel guilt. Calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Yeah, like, start to finish, I view this as a mercy. Like, this isn't life. They're never going to experience anything outside of this facsimile. And like, they all know. They all know that this is their existence. Like, eventually there's going to develop some degree of malaise and just dissatisfaction with this. There's just something deeply unsettling about it. It's like they know what this is. They know it's fake. And maybe some of them have convinced themselves that it's real enough to be real. Oh, hello. Oh, this one's hostile. Orbalon. Just bumped into a dear friend in life, and I've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. I mean, it makes sense, Aaronville. Well, that's an adorable little thing. Is this supposed to be Kate-Shi? Sorry, Kate Sith. Oops. Deeply unsettling. Okay, one moment. Okay. An Eldite with fair hair. Okay. Petra, that's a familiar name. Is that a familiar name? Oh, there you are. Lanky, monkey-like fiend. I know just the thing. Speed, surprise, and violence of action. Although, I have to wonder, why would these creatures be allowed to just roam freely? In a manner conducive to their causing harm to other inhabitants. Suppose I should give you one good thing before I delete you from existence. Ether vacuum, you disgust me. Euclase. Myself have been reincarnated 3 times, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. That's what I had been saying about this whole thing, that it's a cruelty to put people through that. Well, at least you won't be aware of deletion. Are you asking me out on a date, Raha? Take your sweet fucking time. Music is oddly discordant. I guess it's fitting.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Are you about to propose?
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I feel I've already sufficiently explained my thoughts on something like this. Though I have to wonder, is Raha talking about the timeline wherein the Warrior of Light died? Because of the poison gas? Was it like Crimson Rose or something like that? Because, like, the thing about Raha is he watches you die. Like, he witnesses it. If he hadn't figured out the Crystal Tower... Actually, I don't know if he witnesses it, because he is still in the tower, but I'm pretty sure he does still know of your death. Takaro. Huh. Takaro is here?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
That was way too in my ears.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Nice little distraction you've caused. Oh no.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream.
You know, it says something that Mika's like happiest memory is when Wuklamat was a child.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I was about to lose it there. Why would I be able to fly here? Well, I don't know. I mean, Ultimate Tool. I guess after a fashion, it kind of made sense to be able to return there. Not yet. Dequera. I'm gonna go see what's in Dequera. Bugger off. The illusion's not complete back here. That's interesting. Yeah. Because there's no need. There's no need for, like, a medical center. I guess there's not really anything back there, then. And I guess that's a little disappointing, but I suppose it makes sense. Like, it's another one of those things, like, if you never played Final Fantasy IX, you wouldn't know what Daguerreo is. It's a sort of like... It's a kind of an endgame hub. Like, a lot of the side quests sort of converge. Right. Just gotta do it. I know it's what needs to be done, but this feels like a bad thing. Like something really bad is going to happen because of it.
Sleep tight, everyone.
God damn it. Alright, game, you've finally got me. Fucking hell. I guess that's how they explain it. Come back and talk to you later. I'm going now. Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't expecting that to be the thing that gets me. It makes sense that the sentries would still be here. So... I mean, it's bleak is what it is. Like the flowers are still there. Because it's like the exact opposite of Ultima Thule now. It's like as we progress, there's going to be less and less here. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, it's gonna get so much worse, isn't it? And there's the music. Yep. Alexandria Castle. Give me a fucking chance to breathe. Goddamn.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
He...
Gululja. Solution 9.
He didn't have a
never heard of
regulator,
such things.
so he wouldn't have had his memories.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Where are we going? What are you, little dude? Oh, you're another outrun. And you're hostile. Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Why do I feel like this is about to get very silly? I am more interested in what's going on right here. Just fuck me up, Chief. A bunny. Okay. Mr. Excuse you. You're a snarky little shit, aren't you? I need to go up. Oh, it's the bottom of the staircase that's rainbow. Interesting. I wonder, can I make the same mistake as before? Yes, I can. It sounded excruciating. Oh, God. Oh. It's just Squeak doing his job for once. Is this going to be a riff on the duel from Final Fantasy IX? Okay, well, I guess I have to be an Alexandrian. Proto-Alexandria. Okay. I just need one moment. I'll be right back. All right. I've got a little bit left in me. Now, hello, little sprites. Gem keepers. Oh, they got little glasses. That's adorable. That's adorable. Holy shit. They got little glasses and beady red eyes. I love them. Huh. Looks upset. Take it out on me. Need to go here? Is this the path? No. Where am I? How do I get to there? There need to be trash and recycling bins. Oh, that one looks real angry. What are you doing, little buddy? Oh my god, Pisces. Pisa. Oh no, they're called brownies. Adorable little nightmare creatures. Why are you called Brownie? You're Pisces. Oh my god.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Forgot the Thades and Gentle Thems.
Rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sveen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
It's gonna make me do the thing.
Pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Aaronville, have some fun for once in your life. absolute ham.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sveen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
You did your best, Lumachi.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
After a fashion.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Well, if he knows what's about to happen... I'm gonna take a look around here first. Nope. Oh, it's a light. I figured that was like some kind of control panel. Okay, it's just the brownies around here. Brownies. I get why people think they're terrifying, but I think they're just the most adorable things. Horrifying cross between, like, rabbit and owl. Gopher. Tower of Mew. What is this? See, this place I want to get a really good look at everything before I shut it down. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Do I need to have flight unlocked? It seems like I have to get on this wall. Bugger off. Okay. Whatever. Maybe if I go around the other way? No. Seriously, how I want to go to there. How do I get up there? Maybe I have to unlock flight. Yeah. How have I only gotten one out of Urkapacha? Jesus. This is gonna take ages. Yeah, I figure I've got to unlock flight. Acrocat. Really? It is. All right. You go, little dude. I want to see what's going on here. Are you serious? Okay, what about this air cab business? Oh, it's the carousel that I'm hearing. Bergmar Ring. Line jumper. Oh. Cursed invisible walls. And I guess that's a good allegory for what's actually going on here, because I can't actually, like, can't interact with any of this. Like, I don't think I've seen the air cab once. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm just an unobservant fool. where you get on the Airbus? Oh, maybe that's how I get on the tower. Might as well give it a shot. It's like there really wasn't anything to be gleaned from the last area, so I might as well just like try to squeeze this place for what it's worth. Yeah, because if this is the air cap station, then I should be able to get on it. Or at least get on the tracks. If I can get on the tracks, then maybe I can go over to that area. Doubt I can get on there. The alley-oop. Really? Invisible walls on this as well? Okay, do these people have anything to say? No. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. No. Invisible wall. I don't think you... Oh, wait a minute. Is there a way to... It's clear on the other side of the region, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there from here. I don't think I can get there until I've done all the ether currents. Or maybe it'll open up after I shut this place down. Wandering Fluid Soul. It's Pepsi Man. Alright. Well, honestly, I don't think there's anything else for me to see here, so I think it's best if we just carry it on. Yeah, because the air cap doesn't... I could get onto that wall. That wall doesn't carry over this way. But I could have jumped off of it there. But I don't think that would get me to where I wanted to go. So I don't think there's any way to get over there until either I get flying or something opens up when I shut down the... I guess the glamour, for lack of a better word. All right. If Otis gives us his blessing. Okay, she's at Laynode Arrow, so we're not going to lose Kafkiwa yet. Yeah, and that's another thing that really bothers me about this place is these kids are never going to grow up. They're eternally children here. Like that's not a way to live. My tissue at the ready. Yeah, don't. Lemity, I can't handle this.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Somebody in shout chat just said, hell no, this is what nightmares are made of. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can't. See if I can't find my way up onto this tower now. Oh, maybe I can jump on the, Okay. I'll come back for it. I've spent enough time trying to get to that one tiny little area. I've spent enough time on that. Yeah, it's like it's like the inverse of Ultima Thule. In a really not morbid, but just sad way. You're just gonna carry on like nothing happened. I mean, honestly, what's stopping you from just putting these people's memories into the Sentinels? If you're that, like, that's still kind of, like, I would have a hard time accepting that. But I feel like the cost would be so much less. I don't know. The Tantalus music. Take it there's no one here, really? Can't talk to you, I guess. Sprites. Your crabs. Alexandrian Clipper. Okay. Get out of here. Said get out of here. Ugh. Spicy Pepsi Man. Mm. Arena of Valor. I'm loving the Final Fantasy IX motifs.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter. It has been 20 years.
My heart, stop hurting me, please.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Unfortunately, I think this is going to have to wait. I am getting very tired. I am emotionally fragile at the moment. Like, I've been on the verge of breaking down again ever since shutting down that first terminal. And I don't know why. I don't know why. This is really fucking with me. But I've got to stop for now. I've got to take a break. And rest for a bit. I'll be able to pick this back up again in a couple of days. It's not going to be a week until the next stream, like what normally happens. At any rate, I am going to cut this here. I will pick this back up again very soon.